Oh, damn, I've been live for like 20 minutes. What the fuck? Alright. What's up, y'all? Oh my god, bro. Wasting my shit, bro. What? Alright. Let's get on some fucking Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure I have to get my code in though, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, I do have the collector's edition. Well, I guess I'm just retarded. Ooh, let me grab my new code from my Encyclopedia Eorzea 3. What? Oh, let's put this one in. $5G. Eh. You actually have to do capitals? Dude, shit is so old. It's also ridiculous that I have to put in my fucking code for... Like, there's 2 separate codes. One for the pre-release and one for the fucking actual game. It's so stupid. I feel like there could be even 1 million more players if this shit wasn't like set up like this. Thank you. All right, let me get that one more again. Should be right. All right, we got it. Let me not show that. SpongeBob, you'll never amount to anything, SpongeBob. Oh shit! Is my shit set up for? Am I set up for this? I've got new ads? Hey! Nice. What do I do? Yes! Yes! Okay. Droppies enabled. I gotta change my shit. Drops. Bro. Drops. I'm not gonna do it in the meme. Bro, fucking nice. Drops enabled. Let's go. Sorry, Ongaku. 今日はファイナルファンタジーだけ来てるぜ。Uh-oh. No. Yes. 36? Last year I had 37. Y'all remember that? That was some good shit. God, Harry Potter was... used to be a heavenly IP. Which I kind of want to replay Hogwarts Legacy, to be honest. How bad was Hogwarts Legacy? Because I thought it was very fun. TBH, SMH, TUP. 10 pots. Eureka! Alright, let's get into it. Guys, look at my glam. I am so cute. It's so sunny. So sunny, guys. Hello, Ishtola. How am I taller? What the fuck?
Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlayan. Alice.
Mate, how are we not allowed in our own hometown?
The overall picture has grown clearer. Yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family?
Uh-oh. Opano, Alice, it is you.
Mommy! When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother?
That was so ABV, okay? I don't like your mom's hair.
Emilience Levaleur, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you.
'Tis lovely to meet you too, ma'am. Would you mind courting with me so I can do this in front of Alphino?
Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna do it like how my character does. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be any better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure. Kotane, what do you think?
Man, my voice acting is on point.
Kotane? The Kotono Kiryuin? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist you join us.
Oh, I'm revered in these parts too? Oh, shit. Well, let me tell you something about these frogs and the water that happens to make them homosexual.
But we must be... we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences.
Yeah, well, that's kind of fucked up. Wait, what do you mean? What is he gonna do to him?
Kotane, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate.
I will be as so kind.
And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to possess. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Graha, no! Where are you going? Graha is my favorite. Oh, cute bat. Oh, it's a bad cat! Is that a bad cat? Ooh, wait, hold on. Guys. It's too sunny, okay? I gotta make sure my skin doesn't burn, okay? I guess everybody gotta walk to get their mail in this world. I got 2 letters for me. Fortuno. An ARC identification key, wind-up garnet, and a chocobo. I thought I was getting a mount, however. I thought there was a mount. Or am I tripping? Bruh. That's the main thing about this that pisses me off. About the family thing. Bro, I kind of want to buy fucking Monster Hunter Rise. I know it's on Xbox Game Pass, but it's really good. Should we play Monster Hunter on stream? Oh, that might be a good idea. Hold on. Dawntrail. Uh-oh. I didn't make a video for this. Alright, Collector's Edition. Arc mount. How do I get the arc mount? Oh, that was the key. Okay, I'm actually retarded. Guys, don't mind me. No, that's not gonna work because... Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this mount looks fucking cool. Better check for rain real quick. No rain? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Ark. Oh my god, it looks cool as fuck. Sorry, Fenrir. You know what? Fenrir's gonna go here. I do want to see it though. Where's my minion guide? Now, fuck Fortuno. I don't like him. He's a bitch. He's a bitch, guys. I kind of want to put Grahatia. Grahasha. Oh, she's cute. Oh, because I'm wearing my parasol. Oh, Bozario's cute too. Bro, I have so many cute fucking minions. Bro, I kind of hope she looks like that in the remakes. Oh, dude, Tactic's gonna be fucking fire. Especially if Yoshi P had something to do with it. I'll buy every fucking Final Fantasy game that has Yoshi P in it. Or that Yoshi P helped with. Guys, my goals for today. Get halfway through Endwalker. Stand up. Now this is a physical thing because, you know, my back has been fucked up. I want to stand for at least 1 hour. And I hope that doesn't fuck it up. But I got to go back to work from next week. And I'm going to need to stand. So hopefully we can do that. Guys, look at my new fucking drawing tablet. It's so sick. It's a Huion something. And yeah, it's been sick, man. And I got Kugisaki. You guys know. Yeah. I don't know what this is, the pink stuff, but you know. Okay. Because I think her cursed energy is blue. Just like most people.
I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Kotane? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our home visit? Our visit home.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna do this. Oh, but I like all these smells. Sorry, Torgal. I'm gonna leave these because these are like the main ones. And then I'm going to mount guide, minion roll that. Oh, I can favorite things. And of course, Fat Cat. If you don't have Fatter Cat, bro, I feel very sad for you. Even to the point where I feel very, very sad for you. Okay, guys? I also need to change my fucking barding on my Chocobo.
Fine. If we are going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you can't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. The Lavaleurs estate is this way, straight down the stairs. Come on.
Oh, no. Let's go, then. Yeah, you guys can't do that. Losers.
Alizé. Discuss the view from the bridge. Oh man, it's quite beautiful. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a great day when his meetings ran long. It must have been a day when his meeting ran long because I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even.
True.
Oh man.
Alright, it's been 10 minutes. I've been standing for 10 minutes. We're gonna sit for now. We'll get up 6 times, stand at 10-minute intervals, I think. I want to go work out, but my shit is so pitiful. It's very sad. Hold on. What chocobo bardings do they have on the store? Ain't nothing good. Oh, there's another one. It is somewhat blurry, isn't it? I saw people talking about this on Twitter. I'm gonna take off DLSS, I guess FSR, and then put it down to 99. Wait, why? I wonder why that does that. There must be a fucking reason. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's slightly blurrier. I've noticed that when you're moving and doing certain things, it makes it blurrier. But I mean, it still looks nice. I would say that is this better? It's almost jarring. Alphino. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alizé had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly. So I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had just learned. Only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and the relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hand and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sink like a stone. Yeah. Alphino is kind of a bitch.
And here you are at last. Please do come in.
Oh man, my voices are so like so Kino.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh wow, it actually looks way better. What the fuck? The only thing I don't like is the way in motion some of the shit flickers. But my model looks way better.
What are you gawping at?
Scion headquarters.
Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Richard.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Sure. Is
Lord
that a
Fortuno
fact?
is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
True.
As you wish, my lady.
That guy, I like that guy's model. It looks cool. Quite nice.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Well, I'm just here, so you don't have to worry about me. Like, actually though, like,
Let's just say
The
I'm a
twins have been
painter.
sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh, really?
I am sure they
quite
withhold
nice.
certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying.
well, let me tell you, Alphino's got a
My father is
boyfriend,
all the same.
and he's in a
In the
wheelchair.
early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, that was quite nice of you.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they
consumption
treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Yeah, they're kind of like super fans. I don't really like them that much, to be honest.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Companion. You see, I
Under
play both
normal
sides.
circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure.
Well, you see, well, actually, I started this podcast called InfoWars. And in this podcast, I debunk a lot of these things about, like, you know, Hillary Clinton. Yeah, she's really bad. Did you know that the river here makes frogs gay? Did you know that?
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Ah.
Mother,
Why are they already cracked?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh, them bitches look like they would kill you.
it's perfect.
Kachung.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Dude, if it's matching, I will laugh my ass
You are
off.
hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
I don't want any more of
Speak
this
for yourself.
individuality.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Oh no.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Your boyfriend.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, he's a Sage. I'm sorry, Sage.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Then I don't want him. That's what I say.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Oh, there are battles nonetheless.
Thus did I pull them out of
Brokenista.
storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
You guys need to have your growth spurts already.
It's been like 10 years and you're still 16.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Why is it falling on him to do that?
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
She's so much younger than you.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Oh, does it?
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Yeah, true. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? So smart.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts. And
Mother.
farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I wouldn't call myself their friend. More like their babysitter. Wait, okay, I gotta search it. How much time has passed in FFXIV? The stretches in the Okay, how are Alizé and yeah, how old are they in Endwalker? 16. Like how aren't Alizé and Alphino aging? Like what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. That shit is so fucking stupid. They're in a time bubble. Ah, that's so disappointing. What the fuck? What is this, a Simpsons?
Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now, however, it will have to suffice. As well, these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go back. Your mom was like hitting on me and shit. It was really weird.
Oh shit, I forgot. I got my...
Oh, it's dog shit. Like a more refined look.
Enjoyed your time with the Levelers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we urge ever closer to the secret of the forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Fafnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move.
Going to Thavnir.
Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales?
Wait. Oh, they are here.
Where's my boy? Where's my boy Urianger?
It's a cool drawing.
Thighs was spit.
Your time in Fafnir has certainly been eventful.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest
It's not
priority.
Vitra. It's Virtue.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Fafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is
How do you
doomed to
know?
failure
You didn't
from
try
the
it.
outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any Primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining
Yostola?
stones will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcasodra by a considerable margin.
Arcasodra.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Oh, that's true.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Liar.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Oh, yes, that's true.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh, we're just going straight there, huh? Okay. Nabdeen. Oh, we gotta go to Ilsavar? Oh. Am I crazy? Thavna. Ugh. Huh? What did he do? Are they open now? Still? Lame. Lame. Bruh, that tower is so badass. I wish I could fly. Oh, your mother. Cute. Cute guy. Oh no. Pretty sure you can't die from fall damage in this game. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead a mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scares will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by. At the broted, we have read it. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. That's right.
Yeah, I know you do.
So beautiful here. Bro, my meow meow is sleeping. And he's so cute. If this is the future of aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. I
No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit. Mostly.
Yeah, but you got me, though. Don't matter about the other ones.
Oh. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our parts, we are humbled that you would see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere those with the blessing of the light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break our monopoly on the primals.
In that case, they're all yours for now.
But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Kotone and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings.
The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Damnarian myth.
As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Aye, Captain. We'll move forward. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thadner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Wait, why wouldn't they help Thabner? Because they say that they're like close allies and shit. Ooh, we get to do a duty! Ooh! Oh, man. Estinian. Man! Why they gotta do this? Let me switch Dankred for fucking Estinian. No! Yeah, I can't bring Urianger? Oh my god.
Right then. Right then.
No.
My turn.
Let's give it our all.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, no. Let's get Estinian. Fuck, man. Let me get another drink. I'll be right back. God damn it. I want Estinian. But I like Alizé too, so that's the issue. I do not, however, like Alphino. I like Thancred, but not nearly as much as I like I wish it was Urianger. Man. Alright. How much is this? Caffeine wise. 68. Not that much.
don't think I'm gonna drink very much Mountain Dew after I get the fucking Mountain Dew because I'm getting kind of fucking sick of this shit. Damn, I didn't think about this before.
You're mine!
Oh my god, it's so much fun. So much better than... Oh my god, this is... Yeah, this is a good class right here. Bro, it goes fast, man. It's quick. A summoning. Oh, heavens no. Wait. Good luck, guys. Bro, I'm so quick.
You cannot stop us!
That's the thing, like, unless I'm in a boss battle, I don't feel like I have to wait. Or I have to do my, my paintings. Or my motifs. That shit is fun as hell. Obviously, I'm gonna have to search up to see what the rotation is supposed to be, but I think it's fairly easily understood. The only one I feel a little bit pressure to do is the animal motif, creature motif, monster motif. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Don't worry, we'll get this guy. We'll get this old fella. This, he's just a little guy. moved the wrong way. That's fine though. Mindaruba. Bro, are you kidding me? That did a lot. No. Yo. This boss is on a different level from other bosses. Holy shit. Is this a shortcut or just a... Okay. Yo, that boss? Holy shit, it had like 5 different fucking thingamajigs going on at the same time. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Man, that was really crazy. Wow, that was very, very, very cool. Yes. But I do think that we can defeat this even though we have some issues. Bro, that was cool as fuck. Oh, I feel so good with this fucking class. I have answers for everything. So, that was all my fault, of course. Everybody know that. It can be cast without interruption. Oh wait, so does that mean I can move and cast? We're gonna test that. Oh, and I didn't even addle him, bro. I'm a fucking loser. It said without interruption. But of course, I figured that's what's gonna happen. I figured it's not like you can move. Stay close to him, a little bit at least. I'm gonna hold one of my instants. It's gonna go here. Yo, do you see how many mechanics were just stacked there for a fucking dungeon boss? That's crazy. Very good though. I like it.
me! You underestimate me!
Holy guacamole, bro. This guy's kind of fucking tough. My defensive is a little bit long on that cooldown. Beautiful. That was sick. Okay, that was a fucking awesome boss. I'll be right back. goodness. Alright, stand up time. It's time to stand up. For multiple reasons.
Oh my dear lord. What the hell?
Alright. Well, I'm here. I'm back. Okay? Inculcation chamber. Oh, this is a cool fucking dungeon. Ew. It makes people to cucks? Inculcation chamber. They're not even hiding anymore. This is somebody's asshole. This is a giant's asshole. I know it stinks in there. Wow. Wowzers. It's shit on the side. Beautiful. What is it made of, I wonder?
Best not to think of it now.
Bro, we know what it's made of. I forgot to do my fucking motifs. We don't need to do the other ones right now. Beautiful. For any spellcaster, this is the most fun I've had. Like, actually, it's so much fun. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
You cannot stop us!
You cannot stop us. Real. So, I'm guessing, like, it kind of feels like Graha and Ishtola are like the bosses now of the Scions. The only one you actually ever need to swift cast is the creature one, is how I feel about it. Or how I've been playing. Maybe I'm Z DPS dumb fuck, but P sure. These guys are yucky. They're made out of poop and cilia. Sanduruva. Look, we need to get the same. No. Wait, why did I get cummed on right there? No, move me, move me, move me. Oh, is there a... Oh, maybe there's a, Oh, it's... Okay, so everybody has to take one. It's kind of annoying. You suck. Oh, I leveled up. Yo! 82 Pictomancer. We don't need to use our motifs for this. We just do our normal rotation. I wonder what the PvP actions will be. Bruh. Who the fuck told you to go in? Manusia. That's me making excuses for why I haven't done them pre-combat. Kupo. What it do, Kupo?
Prepare yourself.
I forgot to do it again. Why did you pull it? Why the hell did you pull that? You did not need to do that. Koopa. You get so much fucking fun. Oh, I can put the black spell here actually, instead of where it currently is. Ooh, this is about to be a big boss. A big boss, guys. My boy in some colorful ass pajamas. Ooh.
The Magus sisters.
Oh, these are the sisters. I forgot about them. I forgot how silly they look. Tee-hee. Mapping the realm. The realm. It's actually realm. Man, I wish I could get a reset on my abilities. Just realized it's not even in cooldown. Oh, we actually have to kill them all. Holy guacamole. Oh yeah, this one's a lot tougher. I think. Well, she doesn't do that much. And it seems like the sister's not really doing that much either. Ooh. You suck. And you are mean. Oh, we actually have to kill all of them.
You underestimate me.
This one was the hardest one so far. The I don't know why I aimed it that way. Let me get all my motifs up. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the last sister was the easiest one. Well, no, I think the second one was the easiest. The first boss was crazy. The first boss was like Pictochad. Yeah, first boss looked like that was a crazy boss. I kind of wish that the last boss was the first boss. If that makes sense. Always make sure I got these ready now. Great sword, yay! I will be using this on my Pictomancer. Of course. Oh!
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is
It's
heavy and
basically,
thick,
you know,
wading
it's
through a
like
quagmire.
that one. A quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
That's my boy.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Oh, looks like
Yet
a heart.
something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh, what? Something is in there?
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Let me do it. Moogle beam!
Oh, bro, you just popped that piece of shit right off.
Interesting. Interesting.
And that should be the end of it.
Why would you think that would be the end of it?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What the fuck? I'm gonna activate my spirit powers.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Come on. Heal. Here, feel, think. Kite. Kanjite. Kangaite. Very nice. These leaf fences.
What happened? Where are we?
Wait, do they have boobs? Do the females have boobs? Why do they have to wear the...
By my reckoning,
Okay.
we're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
I saw him in the trailer, so I know he's not dead.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That's my boy. He's quite powerful.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Injurious.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
True. And me too.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Yeah, let me activate my Super Naruto ability to heal everybody on the
Send at
battlefield.
once to Eorzea for more corpses, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we are the secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
True. They must be conveyed. Convey yourself upon my body. It's what's her name? From the Alchemist Guild.
You gotta wake up!
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzatan for treatment. Alize and Ashtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath.
Oh, I've had a moment, don't worry. For me, I just want to go do another trial. Bro, that trial was pretty sick. Well, okay. The first boss was the best boss, which is very weird. The last boss was pretty cool. There were several times I was like, oh shit, I'm about to die. And I was like, but I didn't. The second boss was very easy.
Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, all right? Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished attending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Estidian should go ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar.
Just you and me then.
Oh, no, wait.
Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through.
Is that QTE? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we are... Hey, oh, you forgot. Guys. Bro, I'm fucking Gundam! Excuse me. Dude, I'm a badass. I wonder what it looks like when I actually get to fly. Bro, this is sick. Sickening, even. I ain't saying. It's right here. I think that the quest we just did was the one that unlocks them. Manjusaka. Manjusaka. Look, everybody. There's a bunch of Manjusaka outside of our house. We must move to get rid of them because they smell like asshole. I'm so silly. Alright, let's kill one of these because we haven't. Oh, never mind. Level 90? Brother. Will he attack us if we get close to him? No. That will. You don't see this one? This means I beat, what's his name? Joffrey? Or whatever. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The big fat dude. El Bigo Fato. That guy. El Big Fatty. El Big Fatty. Let me read what the EPS rotation looking like. So the opener. I don't know what the fuck that says. Different living muse spells under buffs as well as usage of mod of ages. Alright, so Rainbow Drip. Oh, this is at level. This is at level 100, I believe. I'm sure it's not far off from what I'm doing. It might be though. Perhaps. Oh. Warm Hearts and Enkindled Hopes. So I guess at level 85 is when we're really going to get them all. So I guess just level until then. Hey, why are you angry at me? Little bitch. Being a little slut. Huh? Which, by the way, nothing wrong with that inherently. Bro, this horse is very cool. I know most people don't have it. Hola! Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way.
Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed to the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you.
Yeah, what's up, Estidian? Though I have been 2 rides at hand before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others.
Brother, I would never ask you to.
Look, brother, I never asked you to do nothing like that.
Tell you that right now. Oh, this is the main city. Let me get that. Hold on, let me get that right there. Hello? ¿Tú es mi familia? Mistress Cotone, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions of the Megaduta, I would be glad to provide them. The satrap residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razaran. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Eaterite is disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge in Bagsa Path. Proceed to the large store on the right, and you will arrive at Ruida Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you a word of guidance. Alright.
In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough.
Well, this place is beautiful. Oh,
Okay.
Alzadal.
Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway on my right to go to the door to the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend to the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvidar Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way.
Oh, lose my way? Brother! I am not a loser of ways like you. What's that, Sihan Bat? Oh, it's not raining anymore.
If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta.
Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue right ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it.
Ooh, let me get that.
Oh, fuck, Zaddy. Give it to me.
Delicious.
Bro, why is Zero so much better than fucking diet soda. It just tastes so much better for whatever fucking reason. You acting like it's hot as hell. Hey, what to do, bruh? Alright, I'm going to Aetherite Plaza. I know I ain't supposed. Yuge?
Yug! Yugi! Yug! You can't do that, Yug! Exodia's cheating, Yug!
Exodia, the Forbidden One. I created that card to be his most powerful of the powerful ones.
Bruh, I see people going on it, bruh. God damn. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Holy Jambus. Jambus. Jambus Christ. Sorry. Oh, we also got a free salt. Right. Fusion of strength. Where's my bad boy? Where is it? Wait, I thought we were getting a free Fantasia. What happened to that? Excuse me? Where's my Fantasia? Well, that's racist. Oh, I see. It's because I'm white. Bro, who here has felt that because you're white and straight that you've been subjugated under the foot of the LGBT? I can't believe there's people that actually believe that shit.
They're the ruling class.
I would argue that the LGBT is definitely not like downtrodden, but Jesus, man. Anybody who feels like they have any resistance towards them at all thinks that they're like the most fucking subjugated people on the planet. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright. Your boy's back.
The bitch is back. Greetings and welcome to Negatutta. May I inquire after your business? We
are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency.
Of course. We have been expecting you. Oh, it's kinda... I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me.
Ooh, that was a cute dress that girl had on. Oh. So beautiful. Several rugs. Is that a dragon? I'm just gonna leave the door open.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Wait, what do you mean? She got you high as hell?
Accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Why do they all talk the same?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I like how he looks at me.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Of course.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia? Alchemy?
Letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
So you short bitch. Why you give it to him?
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales
Restoring.
came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Bro, you need a... Why don't you have, old boy give you a little healing spell, real quick.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
It's true.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
Yeah, because they're the best.
And plus, Alra got the nicest...
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Yeah, the mirrors out here. Bro, look at those flowers. They're so cute.
And dragons slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
True.
Not
He was the
even my
realest of
brother's
dragons.
righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
True. He's real for that. He's so real for that.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
She evil to
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh shit.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
That's crazy. I guess your sire could be retarded though.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Turn on my food. Slow cook up.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Do we must? But why do we must?
Prithee, a moment.
Who's talking to me?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
True. That's me. The best. Give me 1 second there, feller. I've not spoken.
Look, man, I ain't spoken to your father in some time.
It's been a while.
It's been a little bit.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
That's true.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Dude, my cat is so fucking cute. I love him so much. Are you not coming?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
She did.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
I don't.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Bro, he's cool as fuck. I like the way he looks.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh, we will. Wait, are you trying to ask me to be your queen? Is that what you mean?
Ugh. This Dragusi.
Sorry, guys. I couldn't handle it not saying it. Okay, look, it was necessary to have been said. Okay, Dragusi. Sorry guys, I gotta order some fucking soy sauce. Is this the one? I don't want low sodium. I want normal. Why is that one so fucking expensive? How many fucking fluid ounces? Two quarts. Sorry, guys. I am cooking my dinner. How much is this? A fucking gallon? No, it's the same. Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, am I not fucking... Wait.
Yeah, what the hell?
I was about to be fucking angry, dude. How much is it on here? Okay. My orders shipped. Holy crap, dude. Bro, it's $9 on here. And it's fucking... Oh, this says gluten-free. That's probably why. But still, this is $30 almost. That is ridiculous, man. Yeah, this is the one that I get, and it's $30. It's fucking $10 on here. What in the fuck? That's crazy, man. But I definitely need it. Well, I'll do that tonight. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Bro, Amazon be charging us for like the weirdest fucking things.
So, what were you and Virtua talking about?
I ain't gonna tell you.
Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them.
Of course, let's go.
Bro, I'm almost at 83.
The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard.
Mulberry Orchard? What? Hell we talking about him? I do like this place. I don't know if I like this more than the DLSS version. Okay. We're gonna look at this part of the game. Okay? And if I hit DLSS, I feel like it looks just as good, or it's just as detailed, but they say... I don't understand what the yeah, I don't understand. So the difference is that it almost looks like the other one is forcing things to be like, I don't know how to describe it. It's very hard to describe. Okay. Let me see the models. Okay, so if I... Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, let's look at my model. What is the... Why... I'm so confused, man. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna watch. There's a video here that talks about this.
Greetings
Very
and welcome to
specifically.
another video. Today I want to talk about the graphics update for the best graphical quality and performance. By the way, the standard laptop setting, so the lowest setting that you can go with a default preset on lowest tier. So this actually looks quite nice in my opinion. If you turn on other games to the lowest settings, they look horrible. But this game actually doesn't look too bad. So one major issue that comes to my eyes directly is that something is flickering here. Shadows are flickering like crazy.
Yeah,
Unlike last time, we don't go to the maximum setting and go down from there, but we try to adjust everything upwards. So the first thing we want to do is get these grainy and sharp shadow flickering effects off. And that's first, of course, by anti-aliasing. We use the new one because the new one is actually very good. We still have some flickering, but it's a bit improved, as you can see already. Then use low detail models on shadows and distant object shadows. You can just put this out. It doesn't do much to performance. But now comes the big deal. First, we have shadow resolution.
Oh, I got that
That's
49.
something I want either on high, so that shadows are more realistic. And of course, you can see that that is the biggest change against these flickering shadows. I think on low, you actually have the worst situation here. Yes, that's what you want to avoid. So definitely put this to high. This is way better for not too much performance. Then we have shadow cascading. You can see that in the background, right? There are cascades of shadows. You can also see that in this scene here in Tuliolao. The houses weave other shadows now. I wouldn't say this is more realistic or the shadows look much better now. I mean, if you look at the back here, I think it actually looks better off. If it's not looking weird, then just keep it at off. Okay, the biggest thing now is shadow softening. This makes a massive difference in this scene here in Tuliolao. As you can see on the trees, the shadows are much more pixelated if you put this too strong or too weak. In the strongest settings, you have way more blurred shadows, way softer shadows, and it depends really on what you prefer. In this scene here, it gets rid of the shadow flickering entirely. If you're very sensitive to this flickering of shadows, I highly recommend going for strongest on this setting. Of course, this puts a big hit to your performance, but on the other hand makes shadows much softer and much cleaner. Alright, so grass quality. This is what we definitely want on high, because the grass density here has improved and this is much more rendered on your CPU, and you can see the difference here. This is quite heavily. There's actually way more grass available right now, so definitely go for that. Alright, so when coming to ambient occlusion, it's important to have a scene like this with many 3D textures or elements that have a 3D environment. And the ultimate setting right now, and I'm so glad Square Enix introduced that, is GTAO standard. Because if you go to quality, the difference is actually not really visible, but the performance difference is. There are some elements and parts here that get a bit darker on quality, but the standard one is awesome. And standard one actually beats HBAO plus quality and HBAO plus standard by far. And it's still better performing. So definitely just choose the GTAO standard because...
Wait, what? Bro, someone is fucking slamming upstairs, dude. Stop! Movement physics. Effects. Okay.
That's the best thing they have implemented here. Oh, and last but not least, when talking about AMD FSR or DLSS, make sure that you go right now to AMD FSR, check this box here, and put this to below 30 FPS. So you actually don't use the FSR, but there seems to be... That's the best thing they have implemented here. Oh, and last but not least, by far, and it's still better performing. So definitely just choose the GTAO standard because that's the best thing they have implemented here. Oh, and last but not least, when talking about AMD FSR or DLSS, make sure that you go right now to AMD FSR, check this box here, and put this to below 30 FPS. So you actually don't use the FSR, but there seems to be a bug. If I go to NVIDIA DLSS, look at that, I also get locked on my anti-aliasing, which normally, of course, makes sense. But did you see the difference in performance? I don't know what's happening here. And also my screen is resetting for a moment. I get less performance here, even though NVIDIA DLSS is not working. It's just blocking my anti-aliasing because anti-aliasing is integrated in DLSS. You can only untoggle that by going to AMD FSR, put this down here, or actually you can check the box and go to below 30 FPS, you might not be dropping there, and then apply, because you will have much better performance when this is not applied. I don't know what's happening, I don't know why this is the case, and I've not seen the difference between these settings. So that's it for now. I will keep you updated if they change the DLSS setting and make that work, but so far, this is how you can play the game very, very smoothly, very nicely, without much performance drops, get this setting activated, and then just go whatever you need. In my opinion, it's transparent lighting quality, not really. Tessellation is personal preference. Parallax occlusion, even more personal preference because of the three-dimensional effect on the ground here, as you can see. And then, of course, make sure that you untoggle NVIDIA DLSS, because it seems to be bugged right now. I don't know what's happening there, but it's definitely bugged. And when it comes to shadows, make sure that you have the highest resolution, the shadow cascading off or best. It really depends on what you prefer. And then go to shadow softening if you want the smoothest shadows on strongest, or not so smooth but still detailed shadows on strong. But of course, if you're sensitive to the shadow flickering, you definitely have to put this to strongest, because then the shadow flickering is kind of not there anymore. So that's it for now. I'll keep you updated about any of these changes, especially the DLSS feature. And if you know something or have some tips for our community, then please write.
All right, let's see if... we'll say it's been like... Wait. We'll say it's been like 4 minutes. Doesn't... He said something about this earlier on Twitter, I think. The thing is, like, it doesn't look bad, but it's like weird. Why is it that way? But the problem is, the stuff, you see that, like, shit going on in the background there? It looks weird. Hello. Let's see. No. Desperious Final Fantasy. Okay. Huh? Does he not have a fucking Twitter? Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that fixes it. Wait, what the fuck? This was so dog shit. Oh, yeah, that fixes the whole fucking thing. Yo. Yeah, that pretty much fixed it right there. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's way sharper, and like things are not like weirdly flickering in the background. Oh. Meow meow. Meow meow. Alright, 5 o'clock, we're gonna feed the kitty. And in like 3 minutes, I'm gonna peel those fucking eggs and drop them in the simmered chicken. That's what they called it in English. Chicken. Kinda. Bro, this looks so much better. Okay.
Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
Why would you talk about in the game about it being confusing? They're just... It's not a good thing. I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds bad to me. I don't know. Ouch. They did 3,000 fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. Oh, that's some pussy shit. Oh, is that some pussy?
And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much farther to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them.
He's much cooler now that he has Sage weapons. It's so racist. It's like Yulmore. Riangel. Alright, let's finish this quest and then we'll go ahead and cook it up.
We are last, of course, but at least we found the place.
Boom, boom, boom.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Cool.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Salt.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network would come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Heavy ass. I've been like, get the fuck away from me.
Oh no. What happened?
You're awake.
Yes.
What's going on?
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption.
Yeah, it was me. Oh, wait.
It seems
What was I
I've
saying?
been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to go.
You knew it?
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot
Cannot
thank you
thank
enough.
you enough.
All of you, for everything you've done.
What's the difference
Destroyed
between you and a
Tao,
male?
Rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
It's real. Oh, those are cute. Look at the boy. Graha. Stini's like,
Yet who has
yeah,
truly
dude.
saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
True. And also real.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, of course. What did you expect? You expected we were gonna throw them away or some shit? Are you retarded? That's so real.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Look at those. I think the seals. The seals are cute.
Our great work sent across the seas.
I want one of those as my earring.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
How are her tusks moving like that? Oh, my ovaries. Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Ugh, my ovary. Oh, the sister acting up again.
I'm sorry.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Theory.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Oh, really?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects.
Sounds like
in
bullshit.
the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
For real?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
No, that's never
is a
happened.
manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I'm too powerful for
I
that.
really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Has piqued your
But
interest.
even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to
Charlian,
it that
then.
the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
True. That'd be on the truth, though, because that is true. I like trueness, but also truth. Alright. We're gonna watch a video for a bit here, and I'm gonna eat my dinner. Of course, you can see what I've been doing. Let us find what we wanted to find. Alright, Destiny. No, we are not watching Destiny. Not today. Today we're going to be a Pictochad. I don't need a leveling guide. Wait, what? Kind of want to watch this too, but it's gonna be long. What we are going to watch, where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you? Where are you now? Where the hell are you? You fucking cunt. No. No. Oh, we might have to hop on, the El Wowo beta. Yeah, everybody misses Anthony Bourdain. He was sick. He was a sick guy. A sick guy.
I'm in solitary and I'm feeling.
Wait, what did...
Brought to you by NordVPN. Exploration. Exploration. What is exploration? Ah, no one's climbed this one before. Whee! Witness this moment, Mogul. Make a note, boy. Yeah, I used to plow once, but I've given it up. Now I'm more of an explorer. Maybe I should explore my sexuality. What the hell is that? Under the ocean? I'm afraid there's
Oh my god. No fucking way. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta fucking... I'm gonna have to watch
Bro, there's
this.
so much ass and titties just everywhere. Is everyone just horny here? Yeah. Are you? No. Okay. By the way, if we want to go to the swing, it's that way.
I think the store's right here, though.
Oh, they're looking for a store?
Yeah, I just need some, like, I can't, bro. I can't be swimming like this.
Listen, the only people that could see, the people down below will get a good view, but everybody else can't see anything.
I don't remember where.
I'm also, by the way, I'm afraid of heights, so I'll be at the bottom.
You're not coming down?
Jesus.
I'll go up.
Have you guys ever smoked before? Weed?
I took edibles twice. And that was it. No, I didn't take too much. I think they were laced.
What does that mean, laced?
I think they had like some fentanyl in them or something. Because me and my homies were just puking.
Monk. Keep going.
Are we looking for a dick?
What?
A Dick's Sporting Goods? Dude.
What?
You don't know what this is?
It's this brand, bro.
It's a place where you go and get like athletic clothes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like the biggest This is the biggest store in like the biggest like in America.
I did not know that.
Damn, all the clothes shops are closed.
Yeah.
Nora's gonna be cold, guys. What do we do?
Well, Nick said if we get cold, we could just go buy a hoodie or something.
Why are you making fun of me?
Because you're making fun of me, so I'm matching. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop. No, you're like my best buddy, you know?
No, I'm sorry.
No, Nick, stop.
I was wrong.
Now you're gonna make me feel bad. Are you ulting right now?
Yeah.
Are you making a Raya?
Dude, I wish Raya was here.
Doesn't Nick have pants, spare pants in his bag in case he leaks? That's a crazy comment right there.
Crazy comment. No, I don't have spare pants.
We could go shopping. We need groceries at home.
Yeah, we do.
We have nothing. We should go shopping. Let's go film the ducks. I feel like there's more to it than this. Surely it's not just ducks, right? Oh, it is just ducks. This is insane. What if I got this for Nick? Moo Moo? In a duck form? This music does not
This
fit.
music reminds me of South Park when they do dance like this.
This is insane. This is insane.
Bro, there's so much ass and titties just everywhere. Is everyone just horny here?
Yeah.
Are you? No. Okay. I mean, the way you said that, I thought you were.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to talk. I thought you were trying
No, I can't help you.
Well, we're going to a grocery store.
Let's do it.
Isn't it closed or something? Oh.
Dude, do not tell me they're close to.
Yeah. It's 10.
Oh.
It seems like it's so like early because the sun is still out.
Can you search, see if there's anything open?
I feel like in Europe they close like earlier. They close at 10 in Europe.
Unless there's
at
like a
least in Denmark.
kiosk. Like,
Yeah,
there's like,
there's gonna
there's
be.
like small 24/7 stores.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
There's
See?
meat. Yeah, there's real food here.
There's stuff here.
I don't think Nora knows how to cook, by the way, Chance.
You know what?
What did you say? Oh my God! What the? She got mad, dude. What the fuck?
What'd you say?
Get the shopping, mother.
What'd you say?
Relax. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What
did
just
you say now?
happened? Oh my God. You want some corn?
Can we make a pasta?
You have no idea what's going on.
But can she cook though?
I looked at me. I didn't ask that question. The answer's no. There's meat.
Dude, this is a proper
There's chicken.
We should get chicken.
You wanna know I know you don't ever grocery shop? Because you never grab the cart.
Yeah, but you know why?
Why?
Because every time I go grocery shopping, it's for one specific item. So I just always grab it under here, and then I just go to the.
Okay, what are you gonna do this time though?
This time I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people to help me.
Okay.
Okay, wait, let's go.
Dude, she's passing all the food. This is where the food is.
Yeah, but I want to see like here condiments. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called?
You want to look at condiments?
No.
Oh.
What are condiments? What is
Condiments.
Dude, I make a really good like spicy tomato sauce with like pasta.
Bro, you ain't making nothing, bro. You don't even know what to do in here, bro.
You want me to help you?
You didn't even get a cart, dog.
Yeah. Okay. You want to make a pasta?
Nora. Grab some cornflakes, make some cereal, and call it a night, because you ain't got it. Yeah, we all stream, and she's live right now, you know?
Alright, what kind of pasta? What?
Wait, do you watch Twitch?
Yeah.
Who do you watch?
No, we should just do this.
Oh, do you know like Speed and Kai?
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're pretty famous, aren't they?
Yeah, they want to make
Alright, I'm eating.
No, yeah, just one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish I was them, you know? Maybe one day.
You're gonna make it though, don't worry.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We do have spices, don't we? We'll just make a tomato sauce then.
That's it?
Yeah.
Dude, I literally ate better when I was a student.
Like make nachos with chicken.
No offense.
We'll make nachos.
I'm just saying right now, Andrew Tate is not approving any of y'all.
Wait, no, that's not my idea.
Okay, put that away.
If the dudes were in charge, we just buy some bread and some peanut butter and some meat.
Is
and
one
we'd be
enough?
out.
Sure.
Someone smacked Nick to wake him up. Are you tired? Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm wide awake.
Chat, is he getting old? Is the old showing?
I'm not old. I woke up at 8 o'clock today.
Nick, I don't see you as old. Even though I joke about it, I actually don't.
That means a lot coming from someone who's young.
Yeah, you got like that young energy, you know?
Wow.
You know, been out all day and you're still like, you know, not out of juice.
I'm not out of juice, no. I'm just trying to make sure we get home safely, you know? I got precious cargo.
You're locked in.
You know, driving in a foreign country, in a foreign car, that sucks.
You're like that cool uncle.
The cool unk?
Yeah.
Calling him an unk? You should have said bro.
Bro, I'm an aunt. I'm an auntie.
I'm unk?
Yeah.
The owner of the...
Witness this moment, local. Make a note, boy. Yeah, I used to plow once, but I've given it up. Now I'm more of an explorer. Maybe I should explore my sexuality. What the hell is that? Under the ocean, I'm afraid there's not much to see. A gun! First things first, a little bit of admin.
Yes.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, thank you.
I just wanted to let you know, in honor of you, my friend, I'm going to avoid using any homophobic slurs for the rest of the month.
Well, maybe just for the next 10 minutes.
Look, I'm still going to say them, but I just won't say them with as much vitriol. How about that?
How about I'll pull a Tay-Zonde and pull away from the mic to say them?
You imagine that? Like, we're just having a chat, and then you just hear, like, a quiet slur. Like, just in the mic off to the
Just off in the distance. You're right. Did you say something?
No.
Nope.
No, I didn't.
And of course, you've got your Discord set up so that, like, it's so sensitive that it picks up even the smallest sounds.
The best.
That's a very funny idea.
All right, what did you actually want to talk about?
We're flying to Hawaii in a couple of months. When you look at that on the map, oh boy, those dudes be out there. I feel like in general that would be quite a relaxing living for the last several thousand years. Just chilling, eating fish and fucking coconuts and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was fairly brutish as well. Like, Captain Cook, he died in Hawaii, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, he got run over by a Toyota Corolla, I think.
Yeah, that's right. And he got killed by the locals. And one of the reasons for that was they became very scared of the Europeans because this was their second voyage over. And the first time, someone went on the ship sick. They go, guys, does anyone have a cold? Does anyone have a flu? Serious, you can't come. You can't come if you're sick. No, I swear, it's just my allergies. It's just the sea air. All right. And then they brought him along, and then he sneezed on one of the locals, and then 90% of the population died.
Just ran up and sneezed on him.
And then he went back to England or whatever. And in the meanwhile, the Hawaiians are going, what the heck? They put a curse on us. And then Captain Cook shows up again and he's going, I'm loving this. This was brilliant last time. They had coconut bras. They had coconut cocktails.
Coconut music.
Yeah. They didn't have horses, but they would clap the coconut halves together. Grass skirt, loving it. Especially when there was a strong breeze.
Hawaiian shirts.
Moana on TV. And anyway, they were loving it. And then all of a sudden they see the natives and they're running up. And this time they got spears. And they're going, what? What's going on?
Hey, what the hell, man? Pretty sure I heard something different. That doesn't seem right.
Were you calling me a liar?
I don't know. I heard something different.
Yeah, hold on, let me Google. I'll Google it. Look, I found these ladies. They will be the arbiters of the whole thing.
Cook is, horrible because he brought disease. He's not terribly important. The best thing about him is that we killed him.
Oh, no.
No, hold on, let her cook. That's sick.
It's not very nice.
I'm glad we ate him.
This is where Cook went, took his diseases to the Maoris, to the Tahitians, whatever. We can stay. We Hawaiians took care of this problem here. We killed Cook.
They didn't know about germ theory. He didn't know. All right, this lady didn't give us any substantial information. So we consulted Wikipedia as to what actually happened. Okay, so here's what happened. So Cook, right, he returns, and it's not just him, there's other people with him. They return to Hawaii,
Yep.
and they need to do repairs because their ship, the mast is broken. While they're doing that, there's a series of thefts from Cook's camp. It says here that they stole iron tongs and baskets.
Oh.
So it's the valuable stuff, you gotta keep that in the vault.
They're real high value items.
So they put up with the thieving and the pinching for a while, but then, so they've got these boats, right? So they park them in the ocean you don't want to get too close to the beach. You don't want to get stuck on the shore. So
Oh,
you then
sure.
take these little boats all the way to the shore, and they're called cutters. At one point, they discovered, hey, someone's stolen one of our little boats. So the next day, Cook and about 10 of his dudes, they march ashore, right? And they go up to the Hawaiian king, and his name is like Tariabu. And they go, you're coming with us, fella. We're going to take you as a hostage, and then we're going to force the natives to return the boat, please. Also, I want those tongs back. And that basket.
And also, how did you possibly get past our security to steal the tongs and basket?
But in the chaos, when they're trying to take the king, a Hawaiian chief shows up.
Okay.
And his name is like Kalimu, and he's shot and killed.
Real bad timing on his part.
Things have escalated from tongs and boats to murder.
I like to imagine he just pops into the hut like, oh, hey guys, what's happening here? Bang! just real wrong place, wrong time.
I got those 10 Hawaiian pizzas you ordered.
Pizza time.
So the natives, they get angry.
Understandably.
Cook and his crew take off running. They're going back for the longboats.
Yep.
They're like, we got to get out of there. We got to get off this island. We've made a big mistake.
Yep.
Huge. And then while they're pushing their boats into the water, Cook and the crew are attacked by the natives. Uh-oh. Now, they're fighting, and it's like it's all in slow motion, and Cook turns around, he shoots and he kills a native warrior. At that point, he is then struck with a wooden club, and then someone stabs him with an iron dagger.
Real like level 1 goblin items to be killed by. he took a collective 12 damage from that.
Cook then fell down, and he, along with 4 other soldiers, were never seen again by the men, who escaped back to the Resolution, which is the big ship. And then they like weirdly preserved his body and did a whole bunch of things. We can't show the images. It's very gruesome. I think they kind of liked him by the end. Yeah, at least once he was dead.
It's hard to be angry at a body, I guess.
Yeah, interesting.
That is, yeah, okay, that's very different to what I was led to believe. I would like to know how this other chief was shot and killed. Well, I suppose the instigating event was the theft, but that definitely escalated it a little bit. Like, how do you go from...
Yeah, the chief might have attacked him or something.
Okay, yeah, if it was a self-defense, then that would make a bit more sense. I'm so sorry to the editor who has to proofread all the nonsense that I've, like, all the nonsense and half-truths.
Yeah, things that we've, like, overheard in a fever dream.
Yeah, like vague, heard half of at a pub.
When
Because
we're in the club, or we're in the, like, you know, somewhere cool.
Yeah,
me just with an ear to a glass at the toilet stall and at the kebab shop, and I'm just like, yeah, that's a good fact.
Yeah,
I'm loving that.
I'm gonna put that's going.
What else happened?
Right in the brain, right in the memory hole for later. They're gonna love this one.
Ad time. Nordman, I sentence you to 2 years in the prison, Slammer. But I'm innocent. And just so you learn a lesson, here's 4 additional months. Welcome to my life. In Schnord-Schnack. Redemption. It's Helen here. They track your every move.
Prisoners, it's time for cookies. I hope you'll accept them.
There's no privacy in this jail at all. It's like a goddamn prison.
We have trackers all over this prison, and we're gonna use that to collect data and sell it to marketers. But someone here has been using a VPN, and I have a suspicion of who it is.
I'll never rat out my crew, Warden.
Have it your way, then.
Just let me out, Warden. You don't have to make this such a huge deal.
Wait a minute. Something in my prison wallet.
Kid, if you ever find yourself in the hole, use this. Saley eSIM.
The Saley eSIM gives you 20 gigabytes of mobile
Something
data
in my
which
prison
you can
wallet.
use anywhere in the world. And then you pair it with the NordVPN app, and then you're totally anonymous as well, and you can pretty much go anywhere and do anything.
A gift when you sign up to NordVPN.
I love internet history. He's probably my favorite
24-hour
YouTuber.
support hotline.
I'm in solitary and I'm feeling very alone right now.
Where did he go? Impossible!
Come with me.
I can't. I belong here. But where are you gonna go, kid?
With Nord's thousands of servers around the globe,
Anywhere but here.
Final call for the flight. All passengers please line up by the gate.
Not leaving so soon, are you?
Huh?
I changed my mind about jail.
Saley man?
I sentence you to a life sentence with me.
Oh my god,
Lordy
dude.
Dufresne was never seen again by authorities. But he went on to commit many, many more crimes. So get NordVPN today with nordvpn.com/incognito. Get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 extra months. And when you sign up using my link, you get a free eSIM with Saley. Hey, that's pretty good. Would you live at the bottom of the ocean?
Absolutely not. Not even.
No.
I don't even want to think about it. No. Look,
Wait,
I've
what?
played
Why?
Bioshock 1 and 2. That seems like an awful idea. It'd be fun to visit, maybe.
I'd quite like to live under the ocean.
Really?
That seems really neat, you know, live in a big glass semicircle.
You have like a chute, like a window that just opens up and just fish pour in, you close it, and that's your dinner. I just like to imagine like some like 1950s.
Dude, that's so
housewife just
sick. That would
opening
be
up the windows
sick.
To get some air in and just a bunch of fish flopping. The apple pie on the windowsill just gets obliterated.
Now, I wanted to show you this because I saw this the other day and I thought it was very neat. Okay, so this is a very cool channel. It's called Natural World Facts, right? And this particular video is on brine pools. And so what happens is, at the bottom of the ocean, there are different levels of salinity, and sometimes you end up with these pockets of exceedingly salty water. And they're usually filled with like sulfur and lots of other bad stuff too.
Yeah, right.
So it's like, this guy's, you know, here's this crab, and he's loving it, and look at all
Yeah.
these mussels.
Oh,
Brilliant.
you'd be stoked.
Absolutely.
Bro, that looks so delicious.
And then
But it's hot as
there's
fuck.
a pool over here, and somehow it's breached its wall, and then it's just slid downhill, and it spills out like a river running through the bottom of the ocean across the sea floor. And it just finds like its lowest point, right? Because it's heavier than the rest of the water.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
And there's all these like oysters
Man,
that are
banana
like,
sounds so good.
it's great being down here, lower than the brine pool. I'm loving this.
Look at those idiots up there stuck in the brine pool, unlike us. Downhill chads.
Food's falling down
Downhill
here
ch-
all the time. We're getting big and fat and we love it.
The downhill chad versus the brine pool virgin.
And then,
I mean, they are right. This is pretty accurate. But I will say that usually that doesn't happen, and sometimes they even have. If they're really lucky, they'll be above the brine pool, and they still get all the benefits of being like lower. Because if what happens is there'll be like a bowl almost.
then it's like, hey, what's that? What's that smell? Is it getting darker? 5 seconds later, he's like, I can't get out of the way. I can't get out of the way. And they just get devastated.
So it really is like the Goo Lagoon and SpongeBob, like how they have water. It's the sequel to
Yes.
water. There's water inside water. It's crazy that it is just so much darker. Like in a fantasy game, that would be the void or the dark evil that seeps across the land.
True.
Look at these stupid fish. Like, they can see it's just death incarnate, and then,
What's down here?
oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Yeah, fish are stupid. I think if they had eyebrows, we'd feel bad for them.
Right.
But they don't. So if you saw someone like throw a puppy off a cliff, you'd feel horrible.
Right.
But like discusing a fish off a cliff, that would honestly be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. They're so alien looking.
So
they can't
stupid.
emote that you don't really feel bad for them. I feel like being a fish is literally the worst animal you could roll.
Yeah.
Because like, at least if you're a land mammal, you can at least see the world around you.
Right.
Fish is like, you can see at most 2 to 5 meters in front of you.
Yeah, you got your eyes at the side of your head.
At any point, you can just get 5 minutes of footage jump scared by like a bigger fish, of which there is like infinite amounts of.
Like, oh, wow, look, a tasty morsel. That thing looks delicious. So I go and I take a little bite. Oh my god, something's pulling on my face. Something's pulling on my fucking face. And then you know what? You might pull a cool trick, and somehow you might get
That's so
loose of the
fucking
line.
funny.
And you go, whoa, that wasn't a tasty morsel at all. I got tricked. oh, there's something in my mouth. And you've just got the hook now
Yeah,
there
yeah.
forever. It's like, there's something between my teeth. Steve, could you get this?
Could you imagine just having, even just the idea of like something between your teeth and you can't do anything about it? Imagine, then just having like a piece of shrapnel in your face that's just stuck there. And not only do you not have the capability of removing it, nobody you know
else
does.
And no one feels any sympathy either. At best, you get you got a new piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Jeff's gone metal, huh?
Well, I think it's because no matter what, the fish's life ends in a brutal and violent way.
Yes.
There is no fish retirement.
The fish grows old and grey and slumps off from the herd to die a peaceful life amongst the trees and...
Hold my fin.
I see the light. No, it's getting eaten, torn apart. Your cheek's getting pulled by a rod. You're getting dissolved by stomach acid alongside 500 other fish in the whale's guts. You're drowning in saltier water. There's no good out.
No.
For a fish. The idea of being a fish is like you're in like
die
the
of old
Texas
age.
Chainsaw Massacre 24/7.
Every direction they turn around, you hear the revving of the chainsaw.
You're literally running 24/7, except you've also got 2 extra axes to deal with because a fish could come from a bubble below too.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
You can't like hide behind a bush. I guess you could hide in some rocks on the seabed. And also visibility, right? Like unless you're in crystal clear waters.
And there's no way that they're not weirded out by the deep sea fish either. Like they must be looking at some of these guys and being like, they look fucking...
They don't look like that underwater
like,
though.
It's like they can't bring it up. Kind of offensive. Like,
yeah, I like that. Yeah, they're just like, they're little fish kids. They go, no, don't be insensitive. Hey.
It's like when a child sees like a disabled person and starts like pointing at them or whatever, and just like, no, that's just how they are. It's okay.
That's so retarded.
Would you ever want to climb a mountain?
I wouldn't climb a mountain. I'd walk up one. I would never do Everest. There's like a pretty high percentage chance you don't get out of that.
I just don't see the appeal. You got to take like 3 weeks off work.
Yeah, there's a good chance you'll just die in one of the worst ways, like either getting crushed or rolling down a hill or falling down a crevasse and breaking your leg and just starving.
Bro,
to
they death.
have
the best fucking
there's
clips,
innumerable
bro.
ways you could die. I'm sure the view is spectacular.
I don't think it is.
Meow,
I
meow.
think you can barely see anything.
That's what I'm saying, but even what you do see is like when it's something like this, like the image you have there, it's like, you just see more snowy rocks. It's not like you climb to the top of a nice hill in Yellowstone Valley.
There's no nice restaurant up there.
No, exactly. You're not uncovering like a hidden lagoon or valley or something. And especially like Mount Everest as well. You're doing it with like 600,000 other people. So it's like I've heard during peak time of the year, it's literally like a conga line to the top of the mountain. So it's not even like you're like a bold explorer going where no one's gone before. Didn't someone do it in like shorts? One of those like guys who says they can like control their body temperature. I'm not kidding. I think a guy did do that.
I can control
It's
my
Wim Hof. I
body
thought it was him.
temperature.
The Iceman says he's able to like regulate his body
I mean,
temperature and shit.
there must be something to it if he can.
Yeah.
If he didn't die.
You'd be pissed off, wouldn't you? Like you've spent several $1,000s at Kathmandu, kidding yourself out, and you just see some guy.
Yeah, it feels like you're way topping everybody.
It's already impressive to climb to the top, and now he's like doing it even better than you. He's like, come on, man, at least let me have this. Was it Dark Souls? You can pick your class, and you can be like, is it depraved or something? You're just in your.
Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean.
He's just combat rolling to the top of the mountain.
Okay, let me tell you what I explored.
Okay.
I explored the bookshop on the weekend.
That's like a mental exploration.
I used to have a lot of books. Like a lot of books.
You seem well read.
I'm not particularly well read.
Well bred.
But what happened was, I used to buy books for $1.
Sure.
Very quickly, I accumulated a lot of books. And anyway, I moved to one place and then a flood happened. And then I moved to another place. They got kind of left to the elements and so much dust got in there. So I went full 1930s mode and I had a fire in the
You did a
backyard
book burning.
I had a book burning of my own stuff. And I thought, I'm just going to start the collection again. And so this weekend, I went to the bookstore and I got some better books. some books.
$2.
I got some books with pictures.
Oh my god.
Or, like children's books.
So they've got a whole aisle now dedicated to manga.
I think it's pronounced mango.
And I thought, you know what?
Jesus.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to see what all the fuss is about. And so they had these books on like Junji Ito, and I thought, yeah, it's quite spooky. I like spooky stories.
Oh yeah, he's good. Yep.
So I got a couple of those. I'm wandering around, and I get to the like mystical aisle, and I thought, oh, this would be funny. I'll buy her story and like a book on witchcraft. And then when people come around and visit, I'll like leave it on the coffee table, and I'll tell people that her historian's really into this stuff now.
All dog-eared with like a bookmark in it.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm
That's
in
so
that sort of
fucked
aisle,
up.
and there's a whole bunch of tarot cards there.
Oh.
Yeah, let's have a look at that. So I look at those. I pick it up, and the box feels very light. Well, that's weird. And it says on a sticker, please see at the counter. They can't trust tarot cards in the store regular. Interesting. So I went to the front counter, and I bought my couple of books, and I said to the lady, why are all the tarot cards behind the counter?
People are stealing them,
and she
right?
goes, there's so much shoplifting of tarot cards. It's like the most stolen thing in the whole store.
Oh wow!
I mean, that
would
makes
not
sense,
have
yeah.
picked that.
No, I wouldn't have either. I thought
Nah. The people that like tarot cards steal shit all the time.
It was so interesting. And I said, so what's number 2? And then she points down at my book. She goes, we've got a copy of Berserk up the back, and we don't even keep it at the front counter.
Yeah,
we keep it in the storage out the back.
That does not surprise me, because I've tried to buy the first edition of Berserk, so I'm like, I want to read this, but it's never anywhere, and I just assumed, it's so popular that it's sold out. But that makes way more sense that people are just shanghaiing it.
Yeah. She also said, like, well, the reason that the tarot cards are stolen so often is because they're so easy to resell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, really?
Would stealing them not imbue them with some dark energy, or does that like activate their powers? Now, ironically, if the store actually used the tarot cards, they would know that they're about to get stolen from.
Yeah, it's like how no one steals a Ouija
So
board, 'cause
ironic.
you always see it coming.
It's funny how recent Ouija boards are.
Yeah, I've heard it's Parker Brothers thing.
Yeah, it was just some
Yeah.
goofy board game from like the 60s.
Got questions? Don't be left in the dark. New glow-in-the-dark Ouija.
It'd be like if Mousetrap turned out to be haunted or something.
Oh, yeah, no, I like that. It's like, whatever you do, do not go seeking the cheese. I did once, and boy, do I regret it. Do you remember the Mousetrap ad?
It's a crazy contraption.
No, it's the crazy action. Something action. The crazy contraption.
The fun is catching its Mousetrap.
Fuck.
What they should have for the tarot cards, they're plated in such a way that you just want to steal
Tarot
them.
cards.
Even if you have no interest in stealing tarot cards, you're like, oh, I could fully take that so easily.
Yeah.
But you do, and then all of a sudden you start hearing like clinks and dinks of small ball bearings rolling around. A giant plastic cage lands on top of you. I don't know how that works with OSHA, but I reckon we could get it pushed through. Old video games, especially old online games, are very creepy in a very liminal space kind of way.
That's true.
You know, the graphics are all like very outdated, and you'll be playing games where there'll be the implication of a wider world, but you just know, and the reality is there's nothing there. Like, if I could just jump over this wall, I'm in a void.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Like you're playing Pokemon or something, and you actually manage to move the truck, and there's a door.
And you step into the door.
Yeah, and you go inside, right? And it's
Dude, that'd be
like
so
a
sick.
liminal space, which is very scary.
Yeah.
And it's like a cave. You're expecting to encounter Dugtrio and Zubats, but instead it's nothing. As I walked through the cave, it got darker and darker, and I started to notice some strange things. There were skeletons. What's the bit? It's called like Pokemon Death Black? Or
No,
like...
it has to be called Pokemon Blood Red or something. Pokemon, what's a scary color? Pokemon Grey, actually, that's kind of cool. That's a liminal color.
Is there like an adjective we can throw on it? Like
no.
What about like morbid gray?
I feel
morbid
Pokemon
green.
Pokemon
What did
Kill
you
Your
say?
Parents Orange.
Wait, is this? Is there like a morbid Gray.
I feel Pokemon Gray. I feel
green.
like Pokemon kill your parents orange.
Oh, never mind.
Where does this go?
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. The weird thing was, the man at the EB Games insisted that this was the best version. It's weird though. Never seen that man working there before.
When he spoke backwards and in tongues. But I thought he had just had an aneurysm. I just shrugged. Oh, check it out. It's perfect.
I walk up to one of the corpses and push A, expecting a dialogue box to open up, and one did. But it was blank, as though the programmers had forgotten to type anything in. And that was when it happened. The Pokemon battle music started playing.
But backwards.
And all distorted.
But backwards.
Eventually, I came to a crossroads. I could either go left or right. So I turned right, and as I got to the end of that path, there was another intersection. So I turned right. Eventually, I got tired. I went onto the darknet, and I started asking, what's going on? And then someone finally replied, never go left. Luckily, till then, I had only ever gone right, and the username was just
H3LPM3.
I logged back onto my Game Boy. I turned left.
Bro, this is so 4chan.
That's when it happened. I blacked out. In the game, and in real life. I woke up the next day, and I went outside. I was suddenly in the cave, in real life. I yelled out into the cave, hello? Is anybody there?
But all I heard back was echoes. As time went on though, the echoes started to become more distorted.
It was surreal. It was more than surreal. It was liminal.
My dad's gonna kill me.
That's it. Everyone's got their priorities wrong, yeah.
I came across several piles of bones.
I bent down over one of the skeletons and I saw in its pocket a journal. I opened the journal and I read the first page. It said, I'm so happy. Today I just bought my copy of Pokemon Gray.
All this is written down in a journal.
I flipped through the pages and then I found it. They said they found the truck too. They went into the cave as well. And now they're saying that they're lost in the cave.
This person's style of writing was familiar.
Oh my god.
My suspicions were confirmed when I got to the final page. All that it was hundreds and hundreds of scratchings that said, don't go left.
Then I saw it. They signed their name at the bottom of their last journal entry. H3LPM3.
Oh
That's
man,
when
that's so
I realized
spooky.
It was saying I walked around in the game a little bit more until I saw the first human figure I'd seen in this cave in the game.
I started to get closer to Ash Ketchum, but he wasn't usual. He was 18 feet tall, and his limbs were all very lanky, not like in the cartoons. Instead of, I want to be the best, he said, I want to kill everybody.
And as his face got closer, it was like my vision was overcome with TV static.
And I blacked out. When I woke up, I was in a strange, new place. It was still the cave, but in the distance, I could see
Bro,
lights,
these fucking videos are
those
so
of a
entertaining.
hospital room. There was a hospital bed in the cave, and Ash Ketchum was in the hospital bed. I went over there to see what was going on, and as I got up right next to Ash, I realized he's been in a coma the whole time. Wait a minute. I had seen a theory about this.
That's when I looked back again, and I realized...
What was it?
Ash had my face. One of his mouth just opened and it played like the garbled, creepy Pokemon cries.
Because we've done that 8 times. That's why we can't do that.
But what if we did it a 9th time?
It can't be more static. He can't open his mouth and more static comes out like Kristen Garvey.
I blinked, and now I was in the bed, looking up. But I was no longer in the cave.
I was in the hospital. I had just woken up, and my parents were around me. They said that I fainted.
I was looking around for my Game Boy Color, but I couldn't see it anywhere. I asked my dad, and he said, it's at home, but we haven't even bought you a single game to play in it yet.
You've been playing an empty Game Boy. the whole time.
Oh no!
This experience shook me to my core, but my dad and mum both reassured me that everything will be alright. Anyway, this might be my last journal entry for a few weeks. Me and my parents are going to go on holiday tomorrow to visit New York City. Thanks everyone. Dated September 10th, 2001.
Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. A few weeks later, I was at a cafe out with my girl, and all of a sudden, I looked across the table, and what I saw, it shocked me to my core. The guy from EB Games is just like
Jesus
there, like Michael Caine giving like a knowing nod at the end of Batman.
Yeah. Like a pedestrian walks past and he's gone.
This is so stupid.
Yeah. Or it's got to be like a suspenseful thing, like, uh-oh, think of what the ramifications for the whole world will be. So, over the years, I've tried to put that all behind me, keep it out of my memory. Maybe it really was all just a dream. Except, one day, I was browsing the Pirate Bay.
Yeah.
And someone had uploaded the ROM, Pokemon Void Black. There it was, and it had been downloaded 30 million times.
It doesn't say million,
I clicked
it
on
says
it.
billion.
And the description was just an assy art picture of Ash Ketchum's face in the bed. Exactly how I remember it.
I ran downstairs. I knew my dad liked to use the Pirate Bay. I went into his study. I burst through the door. Don't play that ROM. But when I opened the door to his office, there was just a chair, an empty pile of clothes, and the ROM was open. He had gone to a liminal space, and I would never see him again.
All I heard was that familiar beat.
What is...
Thanks again to NordVPN.
Alright, that was a good fucking video. We stand internet historian around these parts, okay? Oh man, that was good. That was a good video. Let's keep playing. Guys, I might need to make... Let's see. I might need to do some fucking Pictomancer emotes. Let's do this. So we could do like a paintbrush. Bro, paintbrush would be kind of sick. Or Moogle. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like a, I don't know. It just seems kind of cool. I don't know. Do like a Moogle. Anyways. Do not save. Alright, let's get it on. Let's do it, guys. Isu? That means chair. In Japanese. I don't know what it means. Fucking engine. I assume it's not even a word. It might be though. Is that a cutie? Is that a cutie pie? Oh, it's just Slipmog. I give that Slipmog a 0. Very little effort. Just panties and that's it. Not Not your best work, whoever you are. You could do better. There's plenty of slut mogs you can do. Plenty. And you chose that kind of weakness. I don't know why you would choose such a thing. I thought we were getting a free, am I wrong? Do I misremember this? I thought we were getting a free, what's it called? A free Fantasia. Am I on the incorrect of this? Hey, people are using it now. Racist. Again, with the racism. Radivera. Vishibot? What a name. But if I was named something like that, I would just, you know, not be very happy with my parents. What else do we need? Okay, Hall of the Radiant Host. You got that, and then Kamala Harris. Okay. Let's go Radiant Host and then Kamala Bimba. What's up, bitchy butt? Oh, we got an upgrade. Wait, what level am I? 82. Don't worry, guys. Arthur. That's how you say Arthur in a Brooklyn accent. I have to make a video tomorrow. I'm probably gonna, or tonight. I'll probably make one regarding Final Fantasy, and then I'm probably also going to make one about the WoW stuff. Movement speed. I should be able to sprint endlessly inside of the town. I wish there was a more geisha-esque like kimono, but they don't really have that many kimonos. Well, I didn't really research it that much either, so maybe there are. I just didn't find them. Yeah, I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, Noah's hot as a bitch out here. Delicious. Wait, is there? that is not bad. There's not that many kimonos, huh? He doesn't realize this is not a kimono. It's actually a yukata. But they don't have actual kimonos, I think. This is a kimono. This is what I kind of want. But that's some good titties. Good tittage. Titage, I would say. I don't want to buy this shit. Whatever. Any large deal. I swear, we've seen this guy before. Isildur. Is that Isildur? My son, Isildur.
It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors, safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from the respective meetings with the Alliance leaders, as Dawntrail suggested. You should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Kotone. Kryl will surprise me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat! To eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. Ooh. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice, clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yeah, take me there. Take me there. Bro, this is a nice fucking room.
Protect them well.
Non desu ka? Dare desu ka?
Nani kore?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Tabemono desu ka?
We've bought a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
それか。ナチョスもあるか。おー、美味しそう。ドーナツとかクッキーとピザ。うわ、美味しそうな。My boy about to munch on that burger. Huh? Bro, he just got so fucking hard doing that. Dang, that made me want a burger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Yeah, tastes like shit, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Them cookies look like bread.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Then go do it. I love
An
Graha.
excellent idea. Of all people,
Yeah,
warriors
nah,
must
I ain't
take proper
talking.
meals
Bro,
and rest
about to eat
if
this
they are
shit.
to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
True.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
Oh, seriously?
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
It's because she dead, and I killed her.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Bro, why is it so much?
Will be your
Why is there so much more definition?
Test and
when you
proof
turn it
of your
down?
conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofuroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But
I see an
even
egg salad
within the
sandwich there,
midst of our
and that sounds
struggles,
delicious.
We find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit
delicious.
of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only
Hell
barely.
no, I don't want that fucking cookie.
And even at my best,
You hear that
I'm still
shit?
Too slow to wield it effectively.
That bit's too fucking hard. I want a nice gooey
Mayhap
one.
I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Numenon.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that.
Look at this macaron, it's big as hell.
Necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
You don't want the fucking cookie? A dry ass cookie?
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
No, that's true.
Oh.
Bro, if I get these Assassin's Creed boxes before Friday, that'd be sick. Donuts. You do know these are my quarters. What would I say? Yeah, shall we call it a night? See, I'm a refined young woman.
One last
okay?
cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Dick in? What the fuck did you eat? But now look at my fucking flower. It's mine. Oh, it's our boy. You know, I thought that they were going to the moon.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a
I don't think he gives a
spire
fuck.
is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Is this gonna real soon?
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
Yeah, why would he care?
Equally.
He just wants to fight.
Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats.
I actually like Xenos because he just want to fight. He doesn't really care about killing everybody. He just wants to fucking fight, I think.
Then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on what had come before.
It's kind of like Sukuna.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
After this, I'm gonna get off, guys.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
I hate this guy. I hate him so much. So annoying.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless,
Smart, dude.
you are mistaken. for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Enlightened.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I suppose. Now they're looking at the moon, so it's making me question what I thought. Because I thought they were thinking to move Charlene on the moon. But, alright guys, I will call it today. I'll see you later. I'll be on for longer tomorrow, but I got some stuff I gotta do. So